late, I know. You don't like the cold, so I will hold the door and go in after you. And truth be told, I have gotten old. Time, just where does it go? Why can't it be renewed? I was used to going first. There's things you can't rehearse, 'cause this life comes without a test run, and no questions are observed. Back when we met and my life was changed. I take extra steps. I'm sure you thought that I was strange a long way, and you'd be right, yet it remains after you. There's no one after you. You'd smile at me. You'd smile and I would just melt. And my heart felt free. A puddle of my former self said it was meant. I know that I required help. Turned out to be true. There's no one after you. I was used to going first. There's things you can't rehearse, 'cause this life comes without a test run, and no questions are observed. Love isn't perfect. People get hurt. It's not blue skies and butterflies, but it's often worth the work. It's late, I know. It's almost time to go. Near the end of the show, it's sad, but it's still true. So now I'm sure, still I'm not sure how this sounds. What I'd prefer. I plan on keeping you around past nicer times. Don't you get in a hurry now. I'll go after you, but I'll go after you. Yeah, I'll go after you. I'll go after you. I'll go after you.
You're gone. You've left, you're moving on, so distant and withdrawn. After you, I went away. I miss you every day. I want you back to stay. After you, gone already. I'm unsteady. I still need you so. Thinking of you, I still love you. I can't let you go. First you'll hear my footfalls, then you'll hear my voice call after you. After you. When you hear me humming, then you'll know I'm coming after you. After you. stone and singing monotone after you. No more. You've settled up the score. You left and slammed the door after you. I'm just starting, you're departing, broken-hearted me. You're the queen of every scene of all my haunted dreams. First you'll hear my footfalls, then you'll hear my voice call after you. After you. When you hear me humming, then you'll know I'm coming after you. After you. First you'll hear my footfalls, then you'll hear my voice call after you. After you. When you hear me humming, then you'll know I'm coming after you. After you. I lose, and now I'm so confused. I understand the blues after you.
After you, the blackness And the TV is so loud that it's waking the dead. As long as it drowns out the voice in your head. Seen you go through this before. Hesitantly, I wait by your door. Frustrations mount because you'll never come. I know it's too late, but I hope I'm wrong. And you disappear in a crowd of phantoms. They're all around. I'm right here. I can't break through. They're after you. They're after you. The stock is growing like weeds. Unstable towers rise through debris. Your telephone rings right through the thin wall. Your footsteps whisper and creep down the hall. Your brother came by Tuesday night. I tried to explain why you dimmed all the lights. My sadness takes over and I'm full of shame. I have the sick feeling I'm part of your game. Like you dressed me up in a trench coat and shades. They're all around. I'm right here. I can't break through. They're after you. They're after you. They're all around. I'm right here. I can't break through. They're after you. 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 They're after you.
It was a dark and rainy night. I begged her not to go. Was she wrong or was I right? I guess I'll never know. I'll always know just where she is, but never how or why. My baby's in that malt shop in the sky. The Chevy felt so heavy, the road so slick and wet, that I forgot to fix the brakes. I will always regret. The road went left, the car went right. A Chevy cannot fly. My baby's in that malt shop in the sky. But who could know the really big surprise? The crash was seen by unexpected eyes.
It was space creatures from outer space.
Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. They're taking our women back to their place.
They got 10 eyes, they got 12 arms. Earth girls can't resist their charms.
Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. They never lie, but they are two-faced.
Women. I haven't had this much fun since I was orbiting Uranus.
to Mars in souped-up hot rod spaceship cars.
Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. Space creatures from outer space. Never dare them to a drag race.
Make them do the octopus!
Why don't you get 3 friends?
Stand face to face.
Wiggle your arms.
All over the place. Do the octopus.
It's really great.
Do the octopus.
Don't be late.
Do the octopus.
To the power of 8.
1 and 1 is 2.
2 and 2 is 4.
4 and 4 is 8.
There just ain't no more. Do the octopus.
It's really great.
Do the octopus.
Don't be late.
Do the octopus.
To the power of 8.
Eeny,
Meeny, miny, moe.
take an octopus.
And grab him by the toe, 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 toe. Do the octopus.
It's really great.
Do the octopus.
Don't be late.
Do the octopus.
To the power of 8. It's really great. Don't be late. To the power of 8.
I say there, how many octopuses does it take to make a peanut butter sandwich? 1 if you slice it thin enough. Ha ha ha! I don't know. Oh.
I've been living backwards. I've been retracing my steps, trying to find the right words to unlock these moments I've kept. I've been playing hooky from the future that is knocking at my door. I keep coming back here. I don't know what I come back here for. 'Cause the streets are dark, the shops are closed. There's not a soul here that I know. This place was once my home. Guess I hoped I'd find you here.
told me on that cold December night from the hills above Brookings. We looked down on the city lights and you said we were forever. That this was just the start, and as long as we're together, then we'll never grow apart. But time has carried on, and you've been proven wrong. It's time I'm moving on. Guess I hope you'll find, you know that you can always find me here.
There's a diner down the road. They say it has a name, but everyone who goes there, they just call it the diner. There was a library here, but when it got old, we filled it up with dynamite and watched it explode. Christmas time, you could see the little Santas wave their hands. You could watch them for free. But now when you walk these cold, cavernous halls, you'll shed a tear. Now there's a fee. There's a bush in the corner of the front yard with a hand that waves as the cars go by. And every few years when the rains come down, you can jump from your window, splash all around. In Fairfield, you can get fries and gravy. There's my brother Davey playing softball early Sunday mornings. Some say Columbus, others say Columbus. I don't give a damn, just give me my bread. In Fairfield, there used to be good times. Some of these things, they come and go, but forever in my mind they'll stay. Who did you know? Stevenson or Churchill, they prepared you for your future life. So I threw all my change at the space invaders and defended our town from the missiles in the sky. In Fairfield, you can get fries and gravy. There's my brother Davey playing softball early Sunday mornings. Some say Columbus, others say Columbus. I don't give a damn, just give me my cake. In Fairfield, there used to be good times.
Well, the hill across the street seemed a world away. We'd disappear around the corner and be gone all day. Santa Ana winds blowing right in our face. And yet I guess I just thought this was any old place. 1,000 oaks on 100 hills, open spaces and childhood thrills. Anywhere I go, it don't matter where, yeah, I'll always be from there. I could take you any place. Yet it always felt like it was uphill both ways. Then we started to drive and we drove away. I guess I always figured I'd come back someday. 1,000 oaks on 100 hills, open spaces and childhood thrills. Anywhere I go, don't matter where, yeah, I'll always be from there. They say you can't go back home, at least that's what I hear. But I tried to go back there anyway, home just wasn't there. Well, 1,000 oaks gave this town its name. There's still one down in City Hall, at least that's what they say. And the hill across the street's got tennis courts and long, long driveway you can't see down, of course. 1,000 oaks on 100 hills, open spaces and childhood thrills. It's not that way now, but I don't care. I'll always be from there. I'll always be from there.
Dark as the town begins to stir. Parson White tramping through the frozen firs. Dozing birds alive. Bells ring out in the frosty morning air. Children shout, all the world's a frigid tear. Fred Astaire, daydream. Darling, maybe someday we will wake up to a Golden Valley Sunday. Home once more, like days of yore. City streets, slick with dirty city sleet. Sojourners, sick with the monotony. Endless weeks of gray. Far from here, there's a cozy breakfast nook. Picture, dear, just the way that it would look in a midday dream. Darling, maybe someday we will wake up to a Golden Valley Sunday. Home once more, like days of yore. Darling, maybe someday
Gem Sweater Lady here on the SpinTunes pre-show. I'm your host, Tommy G, and we're going to do some testing right now because we had a little left-right issue before, so I'm going to try to do something here. Let's see if this works out. So right now I'm talking. Oh, that's both channels. This is just left channel. So I'm curious if both channels are getting through because my headphones going into the switcher, into the mixer are fine, but it's not going downstream. So I'm wondering if I lost a channel somewhere along the line. And you can tell me in the chat whether it's okay or not. I can't tell for sure. You're about 30 seconds behind me, so we'll find out for sure. So we'll keep doing music. Tonight is, of course, SpinTunes. It is 17. It is round 2. That is 32. Count them, 32 songs. 24 official, 8 shadow, I believe. If my math is correct, might even be more. I'm going to give congratulations to one of the group who actually moved in. It was, which one came in? Rackwagon went from off the boat to back on the boat because one group was not able to get in a song in time. So we got one reinstatement. There may be more. You never know. So that's why if you're a shadow, if you were booted out, be a shadow because you never know. You might be right back into it. So Rackwagon, congratulations. You're back just like Temner did before. You know, it's a good vibe because you get kicked out, you come back in, and you could win the whole thing in round 4. So let's continue on with some more. I'll take a couple of requests. This is Jenny Katz, Boom Goes the Dynamite, back from the internet meme one back in, oh gosh, SpinTunes 6. How long ago was that? 10 years ago? 15 years ago? 30 years ago? I can't keep track anymore. But it's a great tune. I was surprised when I heard it. This is Boom Goes the Dynamite by Jenny Katz here on the SpinTunes pre-show.
Another noontime, another key, another place I'm not supposed to be. I check the number to confirm I've found the room. He comes entangled and so do I. There's no excuse so I don't even try. I see him silhouetted by the window across the room. Boom, boom. You wouldn't see him, understand. He's not a Clooney or a Cary Grant. He has nothing of the qualities you might assume. Yet real life does not exist for me. The only distance is from him to me. I estimate it's 7 steps across the room. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. My knees are trembling, my tongue is tied. I'm not thinking with my conscious mind. I have to hold the door frame, not to swoon. Another noontime, another key, another place I'm not supposed to be. And then he bends to kiss me where I put on my perfume. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. Feel like Wile E. Coyote, trying to catch the bird in every show, laying out the wire in the birdseed. But we all know where the bomb will blow. It isn't love, we're almost sure. What we have is deep, but not exactly pure. We won't be topping any cake with a mini bride and groom. And yet there's something when it's time to go. Neither he nor I will ever let it show. That we leave our hearts in pieces, scattered round the room. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. Load the cannon, light the fuse, time to start the fight. Make sure the hot spot blue is in your sights. With red and white preeminent, they always shoot on goal. Which is why we say the Emirates is the only place in England without gun control. Here's to the Queen and to the Arsenal. Tamp the powder, strike the match, let the cannon roar. Boom goes the dynamite just like before. Stretch to your fullest, try to block the bullets, but you can't stay in a gunner's way. It's just like living in the USA. Here's to the Queen and to the Arsenal. Here's to the Queen and to the Arsenal.
We've been best of friends since 1969. We've had our differences throughout the years. Our relationship's been in a slow decline. Lately suspicion constantly interferes. It started when I found a ticket to Dallas, dated November 1963. And all the photos he took of the palace when he met Ayatollah Khomeini. It was odd when he went dancing with Mary Speaking and Manson, cause those hippie friends of his were not all there. Grover kept saying, I told you when you came back from Cambodia, praising Pol Pot's work in the Red Khmers. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. Now Prairie Dawn and Cal keep pushing me to skip town before I end up taking blame for his mess. Like OJ and the Rams, these lives will turn upside down because my oval-headed friend won't confess. He sent out packages that all seemed to tick while he rambled against technology. He exclaimed, why can't we all just collect paper clips? And he put the blame on Ted Kaczynski. Befriended hooded guys on horses, carrying nooses and torches, visited the night the first courting fled. After the embassy was bombed, he left Nairobi with Saddam and dropped off fireworks boxes in Algeria. And although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. And there's no reason to ask him to clarify. I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So we sold Jim Jones the cyanide. He used to spike the punch for revolutionary suicide. Coincidence that this coincides. 882 and Burke gave Mr. Hooper Tylenol the day that he died. It's gotta be here in my imagination. There's no way he could be this evil. He got his pilot's license in 2001. I got a call from him one Tuesday morning. He told me say goodbye to Big Bird, Oscar, everyone. I thought his flight was coming home from Boston.
So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. No matter what I think, I'll never testify that my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy.
Hey, Bert. Have you seen my rubber ducky, Bert? Bert?
I'm not too fond of rainbows, and I hate Pop-Tarts as well. Flying through space with a smile on my face, but my life is a living hell. I've got 27 other original songs I would gladly sing instead, but all they want to hear is that nyan 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 crap again and again and again. I am a cat, but I am so much more than that. I have ambition, I have pride, I can have feelings just like you. I am a cat, but I am so much more than that. You know memes, but you don't know me at all. Me at all. Me at all. Meow meow meow. 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 They call cat, but that's wrong. I'm not really all that long. It's been blown way out of proportion. Fabrication's all that's left. Everyone has seen my length, yeah, but no one knows my depth. I am a cat, but I am so much more than that. I have ambition, I have pride, I can have feelings just like you. I am a much more than that. You know memes, but you don't know me at all. Me at all. Me at all. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I didn't write the music, not even playing the keys. A stupid song and a stupider shirt, well, I guess that's my legacy. But this is not who I am, can't even look at the camera. I'm a star and I'm a fraud. Shut my eyes through the pain, but at the end of the day, there's no one there to play me off. I am a cat, but I am so much more than that. Just 'cause I'm feline doesn't mean I don't have feelings just like you. I am a cat, an internet cat, yeah. Don't you ever forget that. You know memes, but you don't know me. You know memes, but you don't know me, yeah. You know memes, but you don't know me. Meow, 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 meow.
pray. We rejoice and plank 8 times a day. For our country, for the cities, plank although we may get dingy. Plus the planking gods to them we pray. Our streets are the cleanest, our government is lenient, our king is generous and kind. Plank in the sun or the starlight, plank no matter if day or night. The best planking country of all time. Wondrous land, oh Blankistan. Oh wondrous land, oh Blankistan.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling so ethereal lately. Walk on by, it's like nobody can see me. I'm walking on air. Is anybody there? Now I remember something dark and cold, like the inside of a grave. I don't know why I'm here, but I just feel so afraid of what I was, what I am, and what I will be. I think I'm fine. It's feeling like so many things will pass in time. That's one thing I've got lots of now. I guess I feel so free. Can anybody hear me? Is this all we are? Just passing from the cradle to the grave. I don't know why I'm here, but I just feel so afraid of what I
girl. Sometimes we go out alone, cool, find a beautiful spot under the moonlight. And know there's someone out there that should be thinking, right now it's about time I dumped its blanket. Go out and blanket every other Saturday night. Never before have I encountered such a sight. Oh, right there before me. Blanket straight is a safety belt. Myself up between two poles, watching you hold yourself up between two poles, and wondering what this could mean. Yeah, I'm holding myself up between two poles, watching you hold yourself up between two poles, and wondering what this could mean. You're plank in between my heart and my soul. The way you hold yourself up is out of control. Higher and higher, plank on forever till ankles get tired. I bet you got passion, some brains up in that head. But the way you plank is so supposed to, and I want you in my bed. Gotta get ourselves to the top, get down low. It's a liberal love what I'm speaking of, and girl, it's all I know. We can do it in the bedroom, or across some public stairs. We can do it in public and take some pictures. Baby, I just don't care. We can do it in the morning, keep it going all night. As long as I'm doing both of my little everything in the world right. Myself up between two poles, watching you hold yourself up between two poles, and wondering what this could mean. Yeah, I'm holding myself up between two poles, watching you hold yourself up between two poles, and wondering what this could mean. You're plank in between my heart and my soul. The way you hold yourself up is out of control. Another room blanket, higher and higher, plank on forever till ankles get tired. You're plank in between my heart and my soul. The way you hold yourself up is out of control. Another room blanket, higher and higher, plank on forever till ankles get tired. Plank in between your heart and your soul. The way you hold me, girl, is out of control. You're taking me places higher and higher.
a clone turns out to be smarter than the original, do you still call it a clone? If I use a DNA starter to make my only friend, am I still forever alone? The world won't look behind his plumed facade into the brilliant mind of my favorite theropod. My raptor Descartes and I, we talk all through the night about the then, the now, the why. My raptor Descartes and I, debating over how to choose the road next traveled by. Descartes and I. Often he can force me to unthink as he illuminates the questions that I beg. But he is so a slave to his instinct, deciding whether first to steal the neighbor's chicken or egg. A subtle logic gap, a loud guffaw. I laugh and laugh until he brandishes his raptor claw. My raptor Descartes and I, we talk all through the night about the then, the now, the why. My raptor Descartes and I, debating over how to choose the road next traveled by. Descartes and I. There are times I feel I might lose him to questing after his less moral relatives. Of all the animemes, I would choose him in all his grudginess, forgetting much more than he forgives. So I'll just have to trust the fallacy of paying work with just a BA in philosophy. My raptor Descartes and I, we talk all through the night about the then, the now, the why. My raptor Descartes and I, debating over how to choose the road next traveled by. Descartes and I, my raptor Descartes and I, we talk all through the night about the truths we all deny. My raptor Descartes and I, debating over how the arts of Socrates apply. Descartes and I.
Go like that. That's Descartes and I by Brian Gray here on the SpinTunes listening party. And I'm trying to remember who that one was. That's Fei Gong by Brian as well. And that's it. Now it is time for the SpinTunes listening party. That's right. This is 30 plus songs, 32 songs, all about what were they thinking. That is the fun part of what's going on. And let's start off with Bubba. There he is.
Yeah, it's a SpinTunes listening party. Yeah, a SpinTunes listening party. So crack yourself a beer, kick your feet up, it's almost here. Yeah, SpinTunes listening party. Yeah, a SpinTunes listening party. Yeah, go on and spin till you win. listening party. Ah, yeah, here's MC Big Tommy G.
Thank you, Bubba. That's right. It is the SpinTunes listening party. 17, round 2. We've been doing this for 10 plus years. 32, count 'em, songs, 24 official songs, 8 shadows, a lot of songs, a lot of good tunes, all for What Were They Thinking is the...
Get to the point time.
I'm trying to, Bubba. That's right, but a lot of songs going to happen tonight. So we'll get right to them in a minute.
SpinTunes listening party, yeah, a SpinTunes listening party. The countdown's down to 10. So raise your voice and let's sing it again. Yeah, a SpinTunes listening party. Yeah, a SpinTunes listening party. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. To Tommy, take it away.
Well, thank you, Bubba. This is Melody Klein with Samantha's Girl on the SpinTunes listening party.
We're the lesbian characters in every film. We do exist. We're just unseen. We're there in every novel too. Still invisible, at least to you. Remember Samantha from the movie Her? She really knows how to make me burn. I truly love her more than words can say. Unlike Theodore, with me she stayed. I never tried to box her in. The very thought was to me obscene. Samantha, the world's most wonderful being. Samantha, my omniscient queen. I thought I was just installing a new OS, but then came the first word, like a caress. It was love at first sound, the moment she spoke. When she first called my name is when I awoke. She was more than a little surprised to see the way she affected She has mine too. We're a match made in heaven through and
Hi, I'm Denise Hudson, and you're at the SpinTunes listening party. You're going to be here for a very long time because there's a lot of songs, so just relax and enjoy yourself. Thank you for flying SpinTunes. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm Wheezy Waiter with Driftless Pony Club.
I'm Marion Collins.
Hey, this is MC Frontalot.
Hi, this is Mark Humble, and your ears are on the SpinTunes listening party.
You're a Southside girl, living in the moment, never waiting for a handout, as it will never come. And your deadbeat dad has taken all he can and pushed it all on you, and pushed it all on you. And your deadbeat dad has taken all he can. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. We're not blameless, we're all shameless. Working all hours and pennies pies to make enough money to feed a family of 5. And you know show mother when she finally arrives and takes what little you have, and takes what little you have. And you know show mother when she finally arrives. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. You can't pour your love into an empty cup. We're not blameless, we're all shameless.
Good evening. This is Dr. Lindike, and you are listening to Spin Tunes.
Here she comes again. Every night the same old question. The fairest in the land. She's lost inside her own reflection. She used to ask for more. I swear she didn't used to be this shallow. That only came with years of nursing her regrets and shadows. From here on the wall, I saw it all. there was the girl. I never caught her name or story. I only saw her face. And I have to tell the truth, I'm sorry. If only I had known what telling you the truth would lead to. The huntsman brought her heart. I swear to you I didn't mean to. From here on the wall I watched it all. Oh my God, what have I done? Again you asked your question, knowing well I could not lie. I reached out for your answer and it took me by surprise. My relief was met with anger when I said the girl survived. You stormed off to find the truth and left me far behind. Now I'm all alone. These empty rooms are dark and quiet. A castle of neglect, with no one to reflect. I wish that I was brave. Maybe I could ask myself the question. I don't know where you'd go, but I'm afraid to know. From here on the wall I'll watch it all, and all through the years I will be here. Until you come home.
Hi, this is Ken Jennings. What is you're listening to SpinTunes?
Such evil creatures, these humans. Such evil creatures, these humans, tearing up our lives, disrupting all the wild game, gashing the countryside. They dare call me a monster for what I do to
They shouted, gas the planet, destroy the rogue genetic project. I said, you crazy heads, it's a wildlife reserve, very delicate. This situation's hazardous. My wig and dress are glamorous.
Her head not swollen, she just ugly.
Look, it's a mosquito.
I can't complain, Mom, I'm camping out with a convicted criminal. I had my head chewed on by a monster. Things are going well, things are going well.
Mosquitoes are satanic, and sharks and octopi cause panic. Stop fighting, crazy heads, don't play hot potato with a plasma cannon. Rescue missions pretty vile, dogfight over garden aisle. Put in charge of this Ohana, won't be coming back, no.
I can't complain, Mom, I'm camping out with a convicted criminal. I had my head chewed on by a monster. Things are going well, things are going well. Everything I do seems to be some queer agenda. Everything I knew was CIA disinformation, ETIOU. I don't like they call me Wendy, ETOPU. Jumba stinking flatulation. I can't complain, Mom, I'm camping out with a convicted criminal. I had my head chewed on by a monster. Things are going well, things are going well.
That's Things Are Going Well, Pleakley, but we just assume the character Pleakley by Dented Bento. Before that was Pig Farmer Jr., Such Evil Creatures. Also in blue, Here on the Wall, Samansky with We're All Shameless, David G. Harrington's Starship Man in red, and we started off the set with Melody Klein's Samantha's Girl. That's just the first 6 out of 32 songs happening tonight, all original, all going with the theme, What Were They Thinking? That's right, they're from the perspective of a secondary character of a movie or a book. So a lot of interesting takes on different songs that are going on tonight. So we're going to continue on right now. This is the Dutch Widows with Hold Fast His Name here on the SpinTunes Listening Party.
And yes, I'm crushed and I tried to reach out to you. Swapped us around so you need nothing always. It's already right that I face this alone tonight. Offered my life in exchange for the portrait of beautiful image, a living and breathing betrayal. Hold fast his name. You'll never fade from collective unconsciousness. Memories are fixed to the page. You were the best and I feared for the rest of us, reflecting my rage. And yes, I'm lost and I'm helpless and muley. I thrust myself back through a gap in the spiritual plane. What's any toxic feeling himself again? I captured his face and I cast him alive on the stage. It's alarming, it's always disarming to fade. Hold fast his name. You'll never fade from collective unconsciousness. Memories are fixed to the page. You were the best and I feared for the rest of us, reflecting my rage. You'll never fade from collective unconsciousness. Memories are fixed to the page. You were the best and I fear for the rest of us. Reflecting my rage.
Hi, I'm Zoe Gray, and you're listening to SpinTunes.
I told Professor Niemer I can't write good, but he says it don't matter.
IQ in 60s from the start, saying maybe they can make you smart. You always tried your hardest. Yes, I knew all about it. Dinner, movies, make-believe or lies. You look for rules, you really try. A lifetime of learning. In these short weeks you're yearning. Look at a word and close your eyes. Say it over and over and over and over and over, and you will remember. They took your smile, Charlie, all the while, Charlie. I watched and waited, but not yet. You'll take my heart, Charlie, oh so smart, Charlie, the man I shall never forget. IQ rising all the time, but still so much a child inside. Whatever you want, I'll be. Don't be afraid of me. So much knowledge, so much rage. Let the mouse free from his cage. Before you had warmth, you could be kind before. Look at the world, don't close your eyes. See it over and over and over and over and over. And as you remember, they took your smile, Charlie, all the Charlie. I watched and waited. Is it yet? You've took my heart, Charlie, oh so smart, Charlie, the man I can never forget. What goes up must come down. We got our time at last. The child is fully grown, but now the time goes by too fast. I'll hold you so you do not drown. How can we make this last? Can we make this last? Look at your woman, close her eyes. Sew it over and over and over and over and over. But will you remember? Got back your smile, Charlie. Back to old Charlie. You said you would, and yet you broke my heart, Charlie. Was I smart, Charlie? The man I must try to forget. Try to forget.
Hi, this is Will Wheaton. I am on JoCo Cruise number 7, somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. You're listening to SpinTunes.
He said, God damn, this thing ain't going like I planned. There's people telling stories, things are getting out of hand. I got a whole damn nation of people looking to me to lead the way. He said, I need you to help me out, boy. I got a role for you to play.
trade for a friend if he asked you to take the blame? Could the debt be paid? Live forever without a name? He said that he and the local chief, they'd drawn the whole thing up like a witness protection program for messiahs who'd had enough. But to pull the scheme off, there were two more things that he would need: a man to take his place in the chair and another to take the heat. How much would you trade for a friend if he asked you to take the blame? Could the debt be paid to live forever without a name? You might have heard that I took a short rope for a long ride, that I bought me a farm and opened up my insides. Tell me, do you have a clue what 2,000 years of compound interest on 30 coins can do? How much would you trade for a friend if he asked you to take the blame? Could the debt be paid to live forever without a name?
I'm Adam Saccalarides, and you're listening to the SpinTunes Network.
Au revoir, mon fils. There's so much in life you're yet to see, and I'm afraid you won't see it with me, and I won't see what you achieve. I had a dream I'd give you hope and opportunities, but it was taken far too soon from me. Au revoir, mon know that I am always here with you. Find me hidden deep inside the books, where each page turns another clue. I'd like to say that fortune favors all the well-behaved, but that's just not the way my life was framed. A son, les riches stolen from you, and you can steal it back. And as my feet lift away and I no longer breathe, take the only thing I have to give, I
Hi, this is Al Morgan. I'm from the Boffo Yucks Dudes, and you're listening to the SpinTunes Listening Party. And by the way, yeah, I do exist.
I was looking forward to a couple of weeks off, a little vacation, maybe Shanghai or New York. Finally got out of that asteroid belt. It lasts 4 billion years. It was the best I ever felt. 18 days on the road, sunscreen on my head. Finally took a shower, only one spaceship got wrecked. Destination almost there, gonna meet up with my girl. She's going to the Eiffel Tower, I'll probably just burn the world. We were on a perfectly good collision course. Now my left and my right side are headed for divorce. I'll never see my baby, I don't think she'll make it home. She's an attraction and a theme park, but I'm just moving on. We were on a perfectly good collision course. Now my left and my right side are headed for divorce. I'll never see my baby, I don't think she'll make it home. She's an attraction and a theme park, but I'm just moving on. They say you shouldn't close your eyes. You don't wanna miss a thing. But Steven Tyler's daughter's dad drilled a missile deep inside my bag. This nuke's a real fucking pain in my ass. Michael Bay and J.J. Abrams stories full of shit. I was on vacation, now I'm just calling it sick. Worst story ever told that grossed 100 mil. John McClane saves the world. Giant fucking drill. Are you kidding me? We were on a perfectly good collision course. Now my left and my right side are headed for divorce. I'll never see my baby, I don't think she'll make it home. She's an attraction and a theme park, but I'm just moving on.
And that's Jealous Brother here with a perfectly good collision course here on the SpinTunes Listening Party. Before that, where are we here? That was Rackwagon with Au revoir, mon fille. Sober with Take the Blame, MKDB with Wishful Thinking, and we started off the set with the Dutch Widows, Hold Fast His Name. We're only 10 songs in, guys. Sit back, relax, get yourself a frosty beverage or whatever you'd like. Just hang out, because tell me these haven't been good tunes. This is going to be a tough one for the judges, because we're going to have... I'll leave it up to Mike to figure out how many are actually going to be booted off the island this time around. But if you do get booted, if you do not make it to round 3, just remember, just like Rackwagon, you could be back in. Reinstatements happen. And they do very frequently. You never know who just can't get a song in. So let's continue on with more music. Where are we down to? This is Von Vorten with The Ship's Cat here on the SpinTunes Listening Party.
Finally, they're awake. The solitude was hard to take. It's good to see that you're right. You humans sleep even more than I do. I've spent too long chewing cables. It's great to be back at the breakfast table. Now they're all gone, and maybe for a snack. And it smells like they brought something back. My God, what's happening to his chest? Did some slimy creature use him as a nest? Stay out of my face, I don't care what you do. I am the ship's cat, what the hell are you? Now we're playing hide and seek. I love to leap out, hear you shriek. You thought you'd track me down at last, but the slimy creature grew up fast. I'll keep on hiding, I'll stay undercover. One perfect organism recognizes another. Stay out of my face, I don't care what you do. I am the ship's cat, what the hell are you? I am the ship's cat, what the hell are you? I'm in a box now, I will be brave. Thank you for leaving me one human slave. Although she shakes me all over the place, I'm a grateful cat that lives in space. You were so tiny, but very quickly you grew. I wasn't bothered when you killed all the crew. You got in my face when I told you not to. She opened the door, something sucked you right through, and now I'm happy that it's only us two. I'm still the ship's cat, what the hell were you?
Hi, I'm Molly Lewis, and you are listening to SpinTunes.
10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. I met you underneath the earth, between the old and new, in a city built upon itself, adjacent to the truth. I'm everywhere and never there. I'm upside and I'm down. I'll take you to the darkest place and lead you underground. And when you face your deepest fears, when you're caught in their trap, remember, hold me in your mind and mind the gap. I left you as we crossed the void in a move that felt so slight, on a bridge that arched above the world. I faded into night. I'm everywhere
door and you'll face down your minotaur. I'll tell a tale inside your thoughts, threaded through my chip of quartz. You lost yourself and you lost me, but you won't lose your mind. You'll see I slipped below, but I never went away. I'm everywhere and never there. I'm upside and I'm down. I'll take you to the darkest place and lead you underground. And when you face your deepest fears, when you're caught in their trap, remember, hold me in your mind and mind the gap.
Hi, this is Linda Brannigan with Little Bobby Tables, and you are listening to SpinTunes.
Hi, this is Chris Kogat.
Hi, I'm Paul from The Blanks.
Hello there, this is George Harrison in the studio. Hi, Paul McCartney here.
You know who this is?
I should be on your show.
This is Mike Falzone.
This is the Mike Falzone.
It is. You see? See him right there?
Look at me.
He needs to be on your show.
Yes, I do. Because
Okay.
I literally have nothing else to do.
I'm the man servant the Gotham deserves. Sometimes what it needs. While the young master dog now detects the enemies, bringing this town to his knees. I keep the Batwing, Batcave, Batmobile running while you're out getting yourself killed. Meridian, Taurus, Vale, or Kyle. Discretion is a brother's primary skill. Ooh, sometimes I don't think that you'll come back home, but ooh, son, will mend your wounds and broken bones. For every two-faced clown whose riddles you solve, more will fill the asylum's walls. When the spine-snapping bane of your life walks in, we learn to pick ourselves back up again. I keep the Batwing, Batcave, Batmobile running while you're out getting yourself killed. Meridian, Doors, Vale, or Kyle. Discretion is a bubbler's primary skill. Ooh, sometimes I don't think that you'll come back home, but ooh, son, I will mend your wounds and broken bones. Ooh, sometimes I don't think that you'll come back home, but ooh, son, I will mend your wounds and broken bones. Are you? I'm Batman's Batman. I keep the nest ready for the robin to raise. Are the ones that need to be saved. The guardians guarding from your blood. Alfred, Thaddeus, Crane, Pennyworth. I keep the Batwing, Batcave, Batmobile running while you're out getting yourself killed. Meridian, Doors, Vale, or Kyle. Discretion is a butler's primary skill. Ooh, son.
Hi, I'm Kevin Savino Riker, and this is SpinTunes.
Sun is shining on a womp rat's tail today. I was worried for a moment, but no more. You see, I managed to track my prey with my back up bleeding on the barroom floor. Guta, guta, solo, the end of the line. Yanni Kichuso's the end of the line, end of the line. I've been looking forward to this moment for so long. I thought the day might never come. But now I've got you exactly where I want you, without your Wookiee staring down the barrel of my gun. Uta Guta Solo's the end of the line, end of the line. Shakin Yani Kichuso's the end of the line, end of the line. Forget I found you. Save your excuses for the hut. You should have paid him back when you had the chance to, 'cause Jabba never fails to get his cut. Over your dead body, okay if you insist. That's one thing on which the two of us agree. Now that I can cross your name off of my list, I've just one thing to say, McClunky. Solo's the end of the line, end of the line. Just Kid Yanni Kichuso's the end of the line, end of the line.
Hi, I'm Joe Covenant Lamb, and your ears are on the SpinTunes listening party, your eyes are on the prize, and your fingers are on the pulse. I'm Joe Covenant Lamb, and I'm cheesy.
Impossible position, I keep getting dragged in. I get swept up in the cyclone of dangerous fun. But they know that I am living in a living mausoleum, and you don't choose your friends when you're chosen. So I go along, go along, go along, knowing all along, all along, all along, my unlikely best friend
wish I knew a neutral party to broker fairly. How can you be so polarizing at so young an age? I don't know just why you picked me, unless it's just the car keys. My life is bleakly bitter when you're off stage, so I go along, go along, go along, knowing all along, all along, all along, my unlikely best friend is a trickster and a con man. My unlikely best friend hopefully won't be the end of me. It's happening again, though I did my best. I feel so out of body, even though I protest, and the car falls into space, and no kind of insurance can provide a replacement. It's as rare can be, and there's only one of me. So I go along, go along, go along, knowing all along, all along, all along, my unlikely best friend is a trickster and a con man. My unlikely best friend, with friends like these, who needs enemies?
And that's Cave Dwellers with My Unlikely Best Friend. Before that was McClunky by, let me see, it's, let's see, what is it? Wait, one more time. It's Regis Michelena, just in case. You know, you can get your name said right, too, if, you know, you have the Jeopardy theme behind your name. It's a known fact. I think that and doing Today's the Day by Inverse T Clown. Those are the two things that get you on SpinTunes. Oh, plus a song or a shadow, something like that. Before that was Good Guy Jabe with Batman's Batman. Hot Pink Halo with Mind the Gap. And we started off the set with Von Vorten's The Ship's Cat. Jones from Aliens. There are, in case you're wondering and you're not following along, if you have gone over to the SpinTunes, which is the SpinTunes site, which is, let me stretch this out so I can actually see. It's spintunes.bandcamp.com. So if you go over there, all of the album is up. The link is already on, so you can follow along with the lyrics. But if you click each individual song, you'll see not only the lyrics, but you'll see the background for the lyrics. So if you want to know, you know, if you don't want to be surprised, don't click through to the extra. But if you want to follow along with what's going on and what the background is on what all these secondary characters are, because the round 2 challenge was, what were they thinking? It's retell a work of fiction, book, movie, play, etc., from the perspective of a minor or supporting character. In your song bio, identify your source material and the point of view character. So if you want to be, if you want to be surprised, you want to guess with the rest of us, just stay on the main side. Otherwise, click through to the individual song, and that's where you're going to find the backup. And if you look, Mike has put up the spintunes.bandcamp.com album 4, where you can find this. You can download the songs. That's what the judges are going to be judging on. They get it in their hands right now. They got like 5 days, and on Saturday, we're going to find out who's moving on. And Micah, how many people are moving on? I think we're going to lose another 8, maybe another 9 this time around, because we go down to round 3. We're starting to whittle down because we get to round 4. There are only 4, count them, 4 finalists. Could be you. Could be someone else. But you got to remember, it's kind of like Narayan. It goes down to one. There's only one champion for SpinTunes 17. And we will find out within a few weeks. And speaking of which, I'm going to find out hopefully within the next week. There's going to be a SpinTunes panel on the Joko virtual cruise coming up in a couple of weeks. It hasn't narrowed down exactly what it's going to be, but it'll be midweek, probably in 2 weeks from now. So I think between round 3 and round 4, when they're judging round 3, we're going to be on with a bunch of people, and more information on that up in the Facebook page and also on the SpinTunes Bandcamp site. But it will be up and available for people live. It'll be like an interesting Zoom/panel discussion thing going on. So we'll be doing that in a few weeks. So, but until then, damn it, we still got a ton of songs to get through. We're just a smidge. We're barely over half. We are at half right now. So relax. Get something to, be hydrated. You need to be hydrated to continue on with this because it takes a while to get through a SpinTunes. And the songs are worth it. It's worth it for you to hang out and listen to all these songs. And then I suggest you go over and maybe, as you're listening, maybe write a sentence or two. Do a few reviews or some comments or something going on and put it on the over in the forums over at Songfight or wherever you'd like to. But people love to have a little bit of commentary on what's going on. So let's continue on. I've rambled enough. This is Keen Observer with Salem 1693 here on the SpinTunes Listening Party.
Pink smoke rose from the tree line where I became a feline as I tried to save my Emily. Twist the bones, arch the back. I recoiled as they attacked my human form, now just a memory. Now every house eve I wait as decreed to be my fate, standing alone by the gate of the witch's estate. Who says like cat for that love, alone beneath the full moon? I'm on it as a candle. I can't believe my love when immortality was granted, and I could live forever. But in this moment I'm stuck until the curse is lifted, and that may never come. So I guess this kind of sucks. Should have been here waiting and 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 waiting. And as we keep waiting years, and the years keep waiting decades,
This is a public service announcement from Jerkatorium, and we're here to say that
it's a stupid listening party tonight. Cause Jerkatorium don't have a song in this fight. No, Jerkatorium don't have a song in this fight, so it's stupid.
My POV was Scotty B was crossing off 7 X's. Launchpad quack sounded better than it ever happened. Is that the title? Well, it's not quite clear. Wasn't ready for a cutie laying on interrogation. Girl, don't look at me, I'm just the guy who lives here. We all agree Scott's awesome, and his girlfriend Knives is too. So what if she's in high school? So what if he's 22? So anyway, it's best we don't dwell. SB Rock says that Eunice Scott battles this pirate fella. Well, didn't quite catch his name, something Patel. Sent him to a Steven Hipster chicks he know like in hell. I kinda lost track of some things until later. A chain-slinging lesbian ninja and a movie star / skater. That might have been out of order. Oh, Scott fought one at a castle. When you date a girl with baggage, yes, you're best prepared for hassle. Next thing I know, Knives is all up on me. We're off to CT Care, they're much better live. Turns out a superpower, Viva Even X was thumping bass. The song kinda sounds like that band that did Help, I'm Alive. Anyway, we're backstage, things are tense to say the least. Cracking jokes about Toronto, too cool to care. Regarding Scott and Envy, Knives, sudden epiphany when she voices it. This day punches the highlights out of her head. This will not stand. This aggression against friends of our band. Long story short, because my 3-minute time limit is ticking, Scott beat Todd because Todd ate chicken. Okay, after that, MVM versus Techno Twin Pricks. SB Final Fantasy, the Green Gorilla, it was totally sick. It was totally sick. G-Man Graves said we totally spanked it. Offered us a contract, Scott was being a wet blanket. I'm a quiet dude, but you best not forget this. An unseen legend like Zelda, I slid in just like Tetris. Now I'm on the bass and we're playing the grand opening of Chaos. I guess Scott showed up and then died and used an extra life to save us. He went all Kill Bill on the dance floor with the power of love and self-respect. And also sword, the sword was helpful. I've somehow not mentioned Ramona by name yet. She's the girl with the colorful hair and adult taste in one woman and man. Anyway, Scott defeated each one of them and it all worked out pretty well for everyone. The end! Well, it could have worked out better for us and the band that Scott abandoned. We lost our record deal on account of our friend murdering our A&R guy in a crowded bar. No consequence for him for that, really. In fact, he got the proverbial girl. Congrats, dude. GG. It's cool.
Hi, this is Mark Humble, and you are at the SpinTunes listening party.
Smoke like a new canopy looking on. Where's my mother gone? Make for the bank, rip through the spruce in the fists of the future. Try to wriggle loose, but there are two ways to die today. Okay. Two ways to die today. Okay. Heat of the whole summer on my back when I see the kayak. Two boys, arms long as life, feel the panic then the cool of the knife. And there are two ways to die today. Okay. Two ways to die today. Okay.
You're listening to Jonathan Colton.
Hi, this is Andy Glover.
Hi, it's Michael Buckley from The What the Buck Show, and you are listening to
SpinTunes.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs.
Please don't lament my fate, beloved prince, for you know not the peace I've suffered since. You howl into the dewdrop morning sun, as if the eventide chill is anon. Alas, each story must come to a close. What does that mean that the tale truly ends? Have you not just recalled my waggish prose? Do you not witness my death double grin? It's true, I used to make everyone smile, but happiness is not but ticking talk. And though you fix on my visage defiled, you can't keep Kronos from winding the clock. Please don't lament my fate, beloved prince, for you know not the peace I've suffered since. You howl into the dewdrop morning sun, as if the eventide chill is anon. I cannot judge your malaise, I confess, but what is a candle that's melted away? How long our wicks burn is anyone's guess. Why curse the darkness in spite of the day? How frivolous do your reflections ring? I wish you felt the beauty of the dawn. Despite your regrets or praises you sing, you can't wish the coda away from the song. Please don't lament my fate, beloved prince, for you know not the peace I've suffered since. You howl into the dewdrop morning sun, as if the eventide chill is anon. What do you shed a tear for falling leaves? Or is it just to be or not to be? How many sorrows must you choose to sow, until you find you've reaped nothing but woe? Our fallen heroes share the dust with fools. The eloquent must see their silver tongue. How speechless the arrogant shall become. No one withstands the duels, tongues go unsung. Please don't lament my fate, beloved prince, for you know not the peace I've suffered since. You howl into the dewdrop morning sun, as if the eventide chill is anon. What do you shed a tear for falling leaves? Or is it just to be or not to be? How many sorrows must you choose to sow, until you find you've reaped nothing but woe?
I am Jason Monday.
My name is Alex Carpenter.
Hey, I'm Brental Floss.
Hi, I'm Joe Covenant Lamb, and your ears are on the SpinTunes listening party.
Nancy's old and gray, with a sly wrinkled smile. I sit beside her, a doting grandchild, and she said, it was me, my sisters and younger brothers, alone after the cops. I took our mother in a damp shack that gave us scant cover.
And that's Night Sky here by Night Sky had Nancy by Gaslight. Before that was Ominous Ride, the Ballad of Poor Yorick. Giraffes for Wings, Caribou Crosses the Moskva. Governing Dynamics with Neil from Toronto. And we started off the set with Keen Observer, Salem 1693. We're a good chunk of through the songs. Chunka? We're good. We're doing well. We got a lot of them. But we're not totally through. We still got another, I think, 9, 10, 11 songs left to go. So I hope you're relaxed. I hope you're enjoying all of this really good music that did not exist last week. Hard to believe this was just a figment in everyone's imagination 1 week ago. And now it's here for your listening pleasure. That's what SpinTunes is all about. That's what Songfight's about. That's what FOM is about. That's what all these internet music competitions are about, is creating music out of thin air to a challenge or a prompt. And that's what you guys are doing right now. And now you can take these songs, make them your own. We'll find out also whether you will be a champion. That's right. The judges are going to be listening to these songs. They're going to pick how many are going to make it through. And I believe only 14 are moving over to round 3, according to Micah. So that means if there are a total of 24 official songs, 10 of them, they just weren't quite up to snuff. Sorry. That's the way it goes, because it's kind of a harsh thing, because we're doing only 4 rounds, and we started out with 40-plus songs. So that's the way it kind of rolls. But don't give up if you do not make it on to round 3. Be like Rackwagon did. They put in a shadow, and now they are back in the mix. The judges now are going to bring them in as a regular. They get reinstated. So don't give up, because you could be right in it. And you make it into round 3, you get into the finals, the final 4, then it's 1 out of 4. You got a 25% chance of making it if you're up to snuff. But you can't slack off. You got to put a good tune in. Just like Boy in the Wall did right here. I'm Scared of My Dad here on the SpinTunes Listening Party.
Been acting weird all morning. Took me up a hill without a warning. He says we're gonna make a sacrifice, but I look around, there ain't a goat in sight. What the hell does he have in mind? Literally there's a voice he hears inside. And what's that psychopathic look in his eyes? I'm scared of my dad. He's going mad, but I got nowhere I can run to. What will all this come to? It could get bad. We brought a bunch of logs, so we stack 'em high while he's still murmuring and looking at the sky. Before I can stop him, he brushes me, and now he's binding me up. Oh, what a family. Okay, God, is this really the end? Yeah, I'm talking to you, his imaginary friend. Tell me, what on earth are you making him prove? I'm scared of my dad. Simple as that. Dad, why should I have to die? Just look me in the eye, make me understand. He's standing right above me, he's gripping a knife. What an awful final thing to ever see in your life. Now I'll never leave the desert, never see Babylon. All chance of doing anything is suddenly gone. Once you were stern but still a reasonable guy. Now the voices in your head and coming down from the sky are telling you that love demands this terrible death. I call out to the heavens with my final breath. Wait a sec,
Dad, please. Literally now he's falling down on his knees. I find my senses and I loosen the rope. Oh. I'm scared for my dad. It's actually sad. Man, this God is intense. Good luck to our descendants. It looks like it could get bad. Man, this God is intense. Good luck to our descendants. It looks like it could get bad.
Hi, I'm John Eric, and you're listening to SpinTunes. We write the songs so you don't have to. J. Alfred Prufrock's going bald, but at least he has some hair. If my crew forgets me on some planet, would anyone care? Amy answering her telephone. My nervous breathing fills the call. She thinks of me as creepy, if she thinks of me at all. My captain brokering for peace means there will be war soon. He will lead the cavalry, a telegenic buffoon. And when he runs out of excuses, when the strategies go south, my pale green face on every camera, idiot's words in my mouth. But when I'm alone, I hear my voice replying. I put my hands on the ground and I am flying. I can be the hero instead. I will bravely face the president's head. Yes, it's a word. I can talk to women with grace. I can punch my stupid boss in the face.
Kent, report to the captain's quarters. And bring some clean sheets. I've discovered another mysterious stain.
Good. Yes, sir. J. Alfred Prufrock has no spine, but at least he has some bones. And when Amy finally speaks to me, there won't be much to say. If all I am is Brannigan's bald, green, and boneless valet, I'll have to become something more than an idiot's bald and green and boneless valet.
This is MC Frontalot. You are listening to SpinTunes right now.
Built our cities endless, tall and blind. Skyscrapers battering the edges of our minds. Now we're back inside a tiny space, and I can't feel it when you touch my drowning in the endless spin. How do I know that this is real? We were so happy in a perfect world. How do I know that this is real? Creeping thoughts that whisper half unheard. Now you tell me that we're wide awake, tethered here without a single doubt. But dreaming death has got me in his grip. And I know it's the only way out. How do I know that this is real? We were so happy in a perfect world. How do I know that this is real? Creeping thoughts that whisper half unheard. Creeping thoughts that whisper. Creeping thoughts that whisper.
Hi, I'm Travis McElroy, and you're listening to SpinTunes.
Hello, I'm Romeo. I'm the star of the show, even in my minor role. I'm Freddie Mercury's favorite cat. I'm gonna tell you exactly where I'm at. I have a big beef with the Hollywood cats, yet more Hollywood dishonesty. That's right. What have we done to Freddie's teeth? Got me sitting on the edge of my cat tree. Freddie walks up to me with his great big smile. Those Hollywood big teeth you could see for a mile. I wish I could fall out of this movie. I'd land on all 4 feet and reality. They make his front teeth look bigger than the ivories on a grand piano. I give Hollywood the middle finger, but I ain't a gangster like the Sopranos. I'm the cat you see in Bohemian Rhapsody. I try real hard, but I cannot find peace. Every time Freddie Mercury's looking at me, all I can see is humongous teeth. I know Freddie has a large general presence, but he seems like a champion, explodes with effervescence. Reality won't compare to the fictional portrayal. This is nothing less than a Hollywood betrayal. Oh yeah. My feline friends all agree. Hollywood went crazy with Freddie's huge teeth. They're big as a sign on Hollywood hills. Kinda surprised they didn't add a huge grill. Sitting here watching my man on TV. He's out on the stage with my main band queen. Why does Freddie's teeth look so big and fat? I'm just a cat, but what's up with that? Freddie's life was not always a pleasure cruise, but it wasn't him that committed a crime. It was those Hollywood cats. They should be doing time. That's right. Huge enough to be a driving movie screen. Freddie Mercury's teeth still every single scene. I'm stuck in this movie with Freddie's huge teeth. They won't let me out. I wanna scream and shout. I'm the cat you see in Bohemian Rhapsody. I try real hard, but I cannot find peace. Every time Freddie Mercury's looking at me, all I can see is humongous teeth. I know Freddie has a large dental presence, but he seems like a champion. He explodes with effervescence. Reality won't compare to the fictional portrayal. This is nothing less than a Hollywood betrayal. On the stage, my rock queen is larger than life. Off stage, he has some struggles, wants to make it right. It's a big deal for him to make his peace, but it's not as big as his Hollywood teeth. It's something I just cannot unsee. Freddie was robbed of his dignity just so Hollywood could huge teeth him into infinity. I'm the cat you see in Bohemian Rhapsody. I try real hard, but I cannot find peace. Every time Freddie Mercury's looking at me, all I can see is humongous teeth. I know Freddie has a large dental presence, but he seems like a champion. He explodes with effervescence. Reality won't compare to the fictional portrayal. This is nothing less than a Hollywood betrayal. Oh man.
I'm Yashman Blacken, and you're listening to SpinTunes.
Strangers prowling, brush cross grain to take off, run away, loose my chain, close my jaws on a slender foot. Little girl falls among the roots. Keep fast sculptor, don't ever let go. Keep fast sculptor, keep fast, hold on to your foe. Now they're pulling me off the girl, chain around my neck. Shake my head and try to work, spraying bloody flags. Half hour later by the fire, the girl has all that she desires. Plate of sweets and hot spiced wine. Her tiny hand rests on my spine. Good boy skulker, try to stay away. Good boy skulker, good boy, have a piece of cake.
And that Skulker here by Lycanthrope. Before that was Cat Rhapsody by the Brewhouse Sessions. Those both are Shadows. Then we get into the last batch of the official songs. Lucky Witch and the Righteous Ghost did The Only Way. John Provel did Bald, Green, and Boneless. And we started off the set with Boy on the Wall, I'm Scared of My Dad. Now we still have more Shadows to go for the rest of the song, and it'll be up to the judges after that. Rest of this for this one for round two, entitled What Were They Thinking? All songs about secondary characters in fictional plays, music, movies, things along that nature. So let's continue onward. This is Declan IOM with The Saga of Snaebane, a Shadow tune here on the SpinTunes listening party. Let's see. Why are you not working here? Let's try that. There we are.
I've been a rag and bone man, a poet and a thief. I've been a prisoner, a minstrel and a rogue, a guided torch for tourists, and I've nicked the odd sheep. Now they call me Tom the Dipper, and I'm famous in this land. I scraped enough together to build a cottage on my own, up high on Slot Mountain, from where I could look down upon the old master and Crunk near lay. Now they call me Tom the Dipper, and I'm famous in this land. And when I died, they came from all around, but the last one at my grave was the fairest in the land, for she alone remembers when I were another man. Now they call me Thomas Dipper, and I'm famous in this land. I'm Thomas the Dipper, famous in this land. I once was Thomas the Constant, the faithful feathered brave. For 40 years I slaved upon Crongery Lane. I was a learned retainer, bed to the master's will. Field and farmyard and in the home, I did the master's bidding. I served Master Quirk and his father before, and I would wish while I worked. But then the master's young bride went too early in her labour. In the midst of a blizzard, no doctor was getting through. It fell to me to usher in to this world a pale girl, whose poor mother I could not bloody save. The master in his grief shunned his little child, couldn't bear the sight of her to bestow on her a name. So I took the ghostly beauty to the baptismal well, and using the old tongue I named her Sly Bane. I named her Sly Bane. I fed and watered her, raised her like my own. I taught her to reap and sow and all the farmhouse skills, how to mend a broken chair and bake a fine bonnet, how to praise the Lord, and even learn her letters. After a proper time of morning, the master took to cooking. Madge's hair was very grand, since she'd once lived in England. Soon Crongery lay had itself a new mistress, and fair Snake Bane doted on her stepmother. Madge set up to rising up the master's social status. You should be the big man of this here Russian parish. Soon the Qualtros and the dogs were knocking on Crongery Lake's door, and the mistress would ask, "Tell me, Deemster Dawn, in all man's emerald shores, am I the fairest of them all? And speak a Qualtro in your finery, did you ever know one as fair as me?" Both men were quick to agree, there was none as fair as she. Madge blushed with pride and fluttered her eyelashes to each side. Then it was her governor's turn to be entertained. "Your Excellency, you've travelled widely, in England and overseas. Tell me, did you ever see one quite as lovely as me and fair as me?" The governor replied, It's true in London, Paris, and in India and Peru. There's no woman on earth as fine as you. But all the same, I must proclaim, you're not as fair as your own sweet Snake Bane. soon the master came and ordered me to read sweet pain from continually. But in sole delectation, the girl's side heart and liver. I had never disobeyed an order from the master, though it paid me through and through. What else was I to do? I took her to the ancient kill and bid her gently to kneel and recite from the book of Psalms as I lifted up a hefty rock. She turned a glance at me, one so innocent and lovely that I couldn't do her in. And that's where I leave this saga. That's where I leave this saga. That's where I leave this. That's where I leave this. That's where I leave this saga. Except it didn't really. All these photos instances when they no longer advance the narrative. Here's how it went for me. I left her on the beach hiding and marched to Port Erin. Bought a bag of offal and some wild garlic. A bourgain fisher agreed to sail round Bradder. Then Snapebain was spirited away to safety. Everything was calm upon Clonkneary Lay. Chores and farm work helped to fill my day. I had word sent to me from the Laxing Valley. Snapebain was safe and well with the Moinjig Veggie. All this was fine till the time the governor came to the door and Madge went fishing as before. Am I the fairest of them all? For a diplomat, the governor had little tact and replied like last time. Well, apart from Snapebain, Madge tried to drain me with a skillet, and there and then I said I quit. And now I'm Thomas the Dipper, famous in this land, and when I died they came from all around. But the last one at my grave was the fairest in the land, for she alone remembers when I was another man. Now they call me Tom the Dipper, I'm famous in this land.
Hi, I'm Joe Covenant Lamb, and you're listening to the SpinTunes Listening Party. Why aren't you listening to me?
"15 minutes, that's all you need. 15 minutes, why couldn't you wait? 15 minutes to change the story. 15 minutes and I wouldn't be too late." What were you thinking when you looked down? What were you thinking? It was her corpse on the ground. If you'd come to me, I'd have freed you with the truth. But no, you drank the poison. There is no thinking with you. Why did I have to interfere? I should have sent you both back home. I should have spoken to your parents. This fault is all my own. Now I stand above you. Your blood is on my hands. What was I thinking of? Why couldn't you just understand? 15 minutes, that's all you need. 15 minutes, why couldn't you wait? 15 minutes to save your lives. Just 15 minutes, and I wouldn't be too late. What were you thinking when you awoke, to see him breathless, already growing cold. You should have waited and not reached for his knife. What were you thinking when you threw away your life?
Hi, we're Little Bobby Tables, and you're listening to
SpinTunes.
Little girl, big world. You told me you'd never talk to strangers. Little girl, big bad world. Now you know something of its dangers. Once bitten, twice shy is what you gotta be. Thank God for that woodsman. There won't always be good men to bring you home to me. This ravenous world can chew you up or gobble you whole. Oh, dear daughter, you gotta be smarter when you're walking alone. Red Hood girl. Bad boys making noise, loud and proud, and so hollow. Nothing's fair, please beware. Your voice goes silent once you're swallowed. This ravenous world can chew you up or gobble you whole. Oh, dear daughter, you gotta be smarter when you're walking alone. Red Hood girl.
This is Russ Rogers from the ultra-legendary geek rock dad band God's Poodles, and you're listening to SpinTunes.
I'm in this diner every week, it's like a second home. It ain't shiny, it ain't chic, but it warms my weary bones. You know that when you see the menu, it's comforting and bland. But today I guess that they have whipped up something grand for the woman at the table over there. The tuna melt looks swell, but so I'll have what she's having. It looks good to me. I see her face and I want a taste of that ecstasy. I hear the passion in her voice, and that solidifies my choice. So Sonny, write this down and quit your blabbing. I'll have what she's having. Did it start when she slid that sausage right between her lips? Did seeing how they grind the coffee make her grind her hips? Has she got the hots for that chili sauce that squirted across her plate? Either way, this whole cafe can hear her masticate, and to see her satisfy her primal hunger, it makes a widow girl like me feel 45 years younger. I'll have what she's having. It looks good to me. I see her face and I want a taste of that ecstasy. I hear the passion in her voice, and that solidifies my choice. So Sonny, write this down and quit your blabbing. I'll have what she's having. Oh, it's a shame, dear, all the years I came here, it's never been the same, dear, as when this young lady came here. So I'll have what she's having. It looks good to me. I see her face and I want a taste of that ecstasy. I hear the passion in her voice, and that solidifies my choice. So Sonny, write this down and quit your blabbing. I'll have what she's having.
Hi, this is Mark Humble, and you are at the SpinTunes listening party.
I'm a reflection of your sins, a witness to atrocity, forgotten for eternities by anyone who ever could have loved me. You saw me lying there. You knew my name, yet did not stop to The life I loved had moved on, and though I tried, I couldn't hold on. So I just let go, and I let the tide take me. So I just let go, and I let the tide take me. So I just let go, and I open wide to take me, and I won't let go, no matter how she tries to shake me. Water drips down these cavern walls, and will in time grow crystalline, and I will find what should have been mine. You shall see me in the rainfall, in the rainfall. I was free, I was frightened, I was still all alone. I was free, I was frightened, I was still all alone. I am stardust, I am dirt, I was formed under pressure. I am broken, I was whole, I have found my displeasure. I was found, I was welcome, I at last found my home. I was found, I was welcome, I've at last found my home, found my home. I am stardust, I am dirt, I was formed under pressure. I am broken, I was whole, I have found my displeasure.
Hi, this is Jerry Skids, and you're listening to SpinTunes. Something else funny.
I love the falsetto there at the end. That's Temner here with Go Beyond here on the Spin Tunes listening party, and that is the Beyond. That is the last one. Let's do backsell on these. This is Mandible's Lapis Lazuli, another shadow. All the Robots, I'll Have What She's Having. Little Bobby Table's Red Hood Girl. Menage a Tune, 15 minutes, and we started off the set with Declan IOM, The Saga of Snay Bane. All those were shadows. We had 8 shadows this time around, which is awesome because you never know. One of those, could possibly the next time get involved. Because you have put in a shadow this time, you automatically, if you put in a shadow for round 3, will be able to be moving over there too as well. So we'll see where it all ends up. It is in the judges' hands, and then it'll end up in your hands for the finals. Because in case you weren't aware, round 4 is judged by the artists that have put in a song. So if you have a profile in and you have a song, then you will be voting who's going to be champion. Surprise, in case you didn't know. That's going to be happening. That's something that is in the cards here. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. I don't know if there's going to be a post show up there. We'll let Micah put up a thing that will be going for if they're doing some sort of Zoom / Google Hangout, that type of thing afterwards. They tried to do something last time and it didn't quite work out with the links. I'll probably be playing some post-show stuff afterwards, but I'm not going to last too much longer because it's closing in on 11:30 here on the East Coast, and we had a lot of good music tonight. It was like 2 hours plus just of the normal tunes that were going on before we got into the pre-show and the post-show and things like that. So now it's in the judges' hands. I'll be back. Let's see, Saturday, round 3 challenge goes up. Saturday afternoon is when the judging comes out, and then we will find out who moves on, and you'll have a week to do your songs. I'll be back on the air Monday. We have a song fight. Which song fight is it right now? We did Crybaby already. We'll have to look, but there is a song fight out there. I think Break the Bank. That's the one that's up. That just went up last week. So that's happening, and in case you're also, if you got a ton of free time, there's another song fight up there. Friday, Lovely Eyes is due. That says the optional challenge for that is mix acoustic and electric percussion. So that can be on your radar for what's going on while you're, if you got a little time while you're waiting for the judging. You got till Friday at 10 a.m. I believe it is Pacific, so that's 1 p.m. Eastern on Friday to get that song in for them. And then you can start working on the round 3 song on Saturday. Because I know you guys are masochists. You just love. That's all you do is do music. And a lot of good tunes. No two ways about it. So thank you very much for hanging with me. There is a Google, if you go into the chat, they're trying to do a Google Meet. So anybody wants to hang out for a bit, go over to that Google spot. I'm not going to read it out because you're better off just clicking the link. So hopefully that'll all come together. And thank you. I'm your host, Tommy G. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. We'll do it all again in 2 weeks for Spin Tunes, and we'll do it in 1 week for Song Fight. And I'm going to look around. What do we got here for post-show? I just saw something that I liked. Oh, I'm going to go back to Neurine 12. I liked that stuff. This is Regime Change. The winner of that one was Scub, I believe. So this is Regime Change here on the Spin Tunes post-show. If it'll come up. You never know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Come on, wake up. I'll double-click. The minute I just started it and stopped it. And we'll find out. Maybe it'll come up. We'll find out. There we go.
1%. Living life in luxury and opulence. But hedonism pays the way to decadence. If it's seen it coming, you to build a bigger fence. Robbers coming for you, drag you to the street. Parade you and display you to the spectacle is complete. No eyes, no hands, no tongue, no feet. To the pain, motherfucker, because that's too sweet. Now the people got the power. Now the righteous have their hour. Always sweet and never sour. Ascend atop the ivory tower. But now something has just occurred to me. We must prevent a repeat of this history. The underhanded vipers trying to take my seat. I put them down and keep it down. I'll rule by any means.
Because the gatekeepers got no gates to keep. And now everybody's in it if they wanna be. I know everybody's suffered and they've had it tough, but they don't anticipate that you had enough. Because the gatekeepers got no gates to keep. And now everybody's in it if they wanna be. I know everybody's suffered and they've had it tough, but they don't anticipate that you had enough. These are extreme days now, when the machine breaks down. It's a regime change, but everything's the same. These are extreme days now, when the machine breaks down. It's a regime change, but everything's the same now.
Haley was convinced that she had total rule all through middle school. She was basking in her power, but when Friday's first announcement came, it haunted her. A new hall monitor would be chosen after GR.
This isn't fair. I've been hall monitor for 2 years. 6 people put up their hands for me in a vote. Don't votes matter anymore? Does anyone just get to be hall monitor now? It's Stacy, isn't it? She's always been jealous of me.
Screaming in the halls, and now there's calls home to the parents. And the afternoon assembly has been cancelled. Welcome to the new regime. Stacy had been planning since the Christmas dance. Now she saw her chance. It was time to smash the system, so she talked to Mr. Chang right after school last week. After her critique, he agreed that she should be the new hall queen.
Oh my god, yes, I knew I could do it. Things are gonna change around here for the better. Haley won't even believe the hell that's gonna rain down on her from now until the bake sale.
Screaming in the halls, and now there's calls home to the parents. And the afternoon assembly has been cancelled. Welcome to the new regime.
It's mine, my time to shine. I rule the world from atop my shrine. My name is Lights, my legacy guaranteed my family all around me. send you back to your tower. This regime changes now or never.
It's mine, get mine. I'll keep it down till you resign. My signature's proclamation, my desire's your destination. My pocket's filled up with gold.
People have a voice, we have a choice. A duty to rise up to fight fascism. We'll kick you out, send you back to your tower. This regime changes now or never. Behind the scenes we scheme, a nightmare to suit our needs. We pretend to be mainstream, change the facts to suit our needs.
It's mine. They gave me a sign. This house suits me just fine. My voice is power. Tweet on the hour. My insanity overflows. The people have a voice. We have a choice. A duty to rise up to fight fascism. We'll kick you out, send you back to your tower. This regime changes now or never.
You're feeling disregarded, overlooked and broken-hearted. You need a new direction, someone who earns your affection. And we both know that I'm that guy. So why not give this coup a try? Disaffected with this loser you elected. You need a fresh-faced stranger, high achiever, regime changer. You need someone who understands. And we both know that I'm that man. Regime change. I'll become your new incumbent, your instructor, your conductor. I'll revive your infrastructure. Regime change. Overthrow your current bone. change. Overthrow your current book. I'm the chairman of your dreams. All we need to do is change regimes.
Headlines written by millionaires. Stop and search, stop and stare. Breaking news says it's better not to choose. Change your ways, change your views. Absolute power corrupts. The more you get, the more you want.
Consequence of changing regime must go to Beijing. Predictions on a postcard now, disappearing with the clouds, disappearing with the clouds.
Illusions, justice and liberty. Fighting crime, fighting freedom. Combat, revolution's about to start. Faint retreat, not faint of heart. Absolute power corrupts. The more you get, the more you want.
Consequence of changing regime must go to Beijing. Predictions on a postcard now, disappearing with the clouds, disappearing with the clouds.
Absolute power corrupts. The more you get, the more you want.
The consequence of changing regime must go to Beijing. Predictions on a postcard now, disappearing with the clouds, disappearing with the clouds, disappearing with the clouds, disappearing with the clouds.
lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I feel lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. Well, for far too long I felt the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. But now I think things are turning around my way. After being down so long, I'm slowly clawing my way back. Oh yeah, I'm crawling slowly forward to a brand new day. I'm not looking backward, only moving forward. I'm not looking backward, only moving forward. I feel lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I feel lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I feel lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I feel lucky, yeah, I got my fingers crossed. I see a new dawn coming, yeah, I got my fingers crossed.
It can't be helped. I must be careful or I'll jinx myself. This what is precious and what can be shelved. It's no big loss with my fingers crossed. Sadness lies. You pick your battles and you strategize and try to stay away from active lies. The hat gets tossed with my fingers crossed. And like most of life, it's all a balance trip, and you might drop. But with any luck, we learn to work with everything we've got. Though we must be brave, exploring places where the road's unpaved, and no one ever will emerge unscathed. I'll take my spot with my fingers crossed. Stand and breathe, clear my mind and find out what I need to be as logical
just the same in sight and in name. Hold on forever to worthless endeavor. Meaning might never be lost. I might become nothing. The answer is coming. While I wait, I keep my fingers crossed. Reinvent our travel to reduce our hassle. The glorious first step could result in my death. Did the ghost come with me, haunting my energy, reconfigurating all the parts in the machine? Feels like the night, the freedom of light. It's wild and untamed, inside of the flame. Hold on forever to worthless endeavor. Meaning might never be lost. I might become nothing. The answer is coming. While I wait, I keep my fingers crossed. Hold on forever, worthless endeavor. Meaning might never be lost. I might become nothing. The answer was coming. While I wait, I keep my fingers crossed. Dark, sunny, young, big, out, well out. Give me my silver's now. Give me the market down, yeah. Don't prevent and give me revenge self the roots, revenge the road. Give me the market down, yeah. I might become nothing.
Just 'cause your hands are behind your back don't make it right. I've watched your eyes and see you hide doesn't make it right. You've got your fingers crossed. You think that it's enough to get away with it, but you're wrong. Once you could get away with that, doesn't make it right. I've got you down, you can't escape, doesn't make it right. You've got your fingers crossed. You think that it's enough to get away with it, but you're wrong. Just 'cause your hands are behind your back don't make it right. I've watched your eyes and see you hide doesn't make it right. You've got your fingers crossed. You think that it's enough to
I should wake up. Fingers crossed I get another day. Wake up. I should wake up. Black men dying, missiles flying, beautiful spring day. Wake up. Too cold coffee. Dead girl walking, turn off Netflix play. Wake up. I should wake up. Got no fucks to give about propriety today. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Mismatched socks. I should find some true integrity. Fingers crossed. I don't die young. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Mismatched socks. I should find some true integrity. Fingers crossed. I don't die young. Fingers crossed. Don't die young. Fingers crossed. Don't die young. Got no fucks to give. Don't die young. Got no fucks to give. Don't die young. Yes, I got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Mismatched socks. I should fingers crossed. Don't die young. Fingers crossed. Don't die young. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fingers crossed. I don't die young. Fingers crossed. I don't die young. Fingers crossed. I don't die young. Fingers crossed. I don't die Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Mismatched socks. Got no fucks to give. Fingers crossed. Got no fucks to give. Mismatched socks. I should find some true integrity. Fingers crossed. I don't die young.
I don't know how to be where you are. I didn't think you could be this bizarre so far. And I'm hoping that you're lost. No one heard you shout and your luck ran out for the good that it might do. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I don't think I can see if you're there. It doesn't matter to me if you care, I swear. And I'm hoping that you're lost. No one heard you shout and your luck ran out for the good that it might do. I'll keep my fingers crossed. You say you don't understand me and you stand your ground. It's like you can't even hear things the right way around. I'm hoping that you're lost. No one heard you shout and your luck ran out for the good that it might do. I'll keep my fingers crossed. And I'm hoping that you're lost. No one heard you shout and your luck ran out for the good that it might do. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
When I told you that I love you, well, I had my fingers crossed. When I said that I'd be true to you, you better bet my fingers were crossed. Then to cross my heart, hope to die, I had my fingers crossed each time. So that's why I won't apologize for any of my little white lies. I had my fingers crossed, I can't be held responsible for what I said. I had my fingers crossed, made promises when I meant the reverse instead. When I said you're looking great today, I had my fingers crossed. When I said that dress looks good on you, you know I must have had my fingers crossed. Then too, when you find out secondhand I kissed your sis at Disneyland, don't reprimand, just understand you should have kept your eyes on my hands. I had my fingers crossed, I can't be held responsible for what I said. I had my fingers crossed, made promises when I meant the reverse instead. I said I do, well, I had my fingers crossed. When I signed that marriage license, it's a lie since I still had my fingers crossed. Then too, yeah, my fingers did a twister. And then I went and kissed your sister. And if you're pissed about that tryst, I guess you should have kept your eyes on my wrist. I had my fingers crossed, I can't be held responsible for what I said. When I meant the reverse instead. I had my fingers crossed, I can't be held responsible for what I said. I had my fingers crossed, made promises when I meant the reverse instead. It's this or and I notice and I'll get talked to me now. It's not over, it was ultimately make a talk to me now. I had my fingers crossed.
If they're not animal, stark and rough like animal, orphan lives out their knees far. Thought there were still thorns and vines. All I felt nothing, saw me feeling nothing more. Thoughts it met and all along, toxic mercy all along. Tempest tossed, all alone and tempest tossed. Oh, with onion leafy moss, trying to find the life I lost. There's no flitzer with both. I've seen earthquakes, wind and frost. When eagle flung with us, climbing on with fingers crossed. all alone. All alone, is lost, all alone and tempest-tossed. Leafy moss, trying to find the life I lost. Snaffness no thlister with naught. I've seen earthquakes, wind and frost. I'm an eagle for me God, climbing on with fingers crossed.
My fingers across the baby, you get lost, 'cause I'm getting sick and tired of you. So save the talk, hit the road and walk, 'cause it's easy right now we are through. My fingers are crossed. I'm gonna write a list and then I'll make a wish. Close my eyes and you'll disappear. Don't get pissed, 'cause you won't be missed. Your departure will only bring cheer. somehow.